Morning, Mike. How are you today? Yes, I'm making beans doily. You don't have to be a crafter to come chill here. To everybody. Oh, that's good. Relax is a good thing. If you ever wanted to come up and have company while you're listening, you can do that too. But I don't pressure nobody. I'm just letting you know. Oh, yeah. Well, it would have to be filtered. Girl, you're killing me over here. There you go. My cat. Oh, really? Let's see. Yep. Morning. That would be Mike, Barbara. Morning.
Good morning. Oh, sorry, I've had a rough night.
Uh-huh. I get
No,
it.
our AC keeps freezing up. I gotta straighten some of this stuff out. Clean some of it up, I guess, this morning. I should put it where it's not going to be in the way. Then I let it all fall down. Come tumbling down. What happened? What is that? No, that goes in our room. Yeah, I just bumped the table, baby. Okay. Trying to pick a few of this stuff up. Well, sis, look, I did find out something, no matter if you put it flat or not. Okay, these were the first butterflies I did.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay, that came out good. Someone asked, what if you put the whole thing purple? Since I didn't have the purple glitter one. So I mixed the glitter and I used it, and then I put some little rhinestones. But as it dries, it curves. See? Look, see it curls?
Yeah.
And then with the rhinestones on it, you would have to let it dry probably first, and the rhinestones shifted every different direction as it dried.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
But I'll put that on my tree. I'm not, or give it to the neighbor's little girl. She'd love that. But the lady said these were too big. So I cut out, she dreaded this one instead. I went, oh yeah, okay.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'll have those for sale. I'm not dealing with all
No,
this.
less material.
Huh?
Use less material.
Yeah, that's true. And she only wants one dot in each one. And she said they don't have to be rhinestones, but look what I got in.
She only got one dot in each one?
Yeah.
Like on one wing?
Like maybe 2 dots on the top one and 1 on the bottom, I told her. But look what I got in. Now I have to go divide up. That's what I already had. She doesn't need them till Thanksgiving anyhow. So that's good. Thank you, Mike, so much. Sis, last night I started running fever again.
Oh no.
And I thought, oh no, I'm coming down with all those symptoms. As you see, my face is still swollen. And the only thing I can think of is that sinus surgery I had.
Mm.
I'm gonna get
or a rebound, I hate to say it.
Yeah, that's what I thought last night because my throat's hurting, again and all that. So let me get this morning. Should have seen me last night, Mike. I was with glitter from head to toe. Felt like a pixie spreading pixie dust. They're calling me Glitter Girl last night. Oh my, this is still here. The ornaments. Maybe. Oh, thank you, my love. Hadn't put the water on yet, so I couldn't get my coffee. Oh, I know. Last night, Wolf was taking a piece of tape and doing like this with my on my face and around my eyes and my neck,
Mm-hmm.
trying to get all the glitter away. And it really didn't work. Sis, I have a
Mm-hmm.
lot of these from Outback. You know, they put your glass in them.
Mm-hmm.
They're cardboard. What can I make with them?
Oh shoot! You can make magnets with them. You can.
Yeah,
You
I
can.
got one.
Uh, I mean, you can use them to cut out and create things with too. Paint over the top of them. There's lots of things you can do with that.
I have about 20 of them. Oh, it's sunshine today. Sometimes today I have to pour epoxy. And
You
enough
can use them
energy.
at the bottom of. Speaking of epoxy, you can use those underneath some of the bigger pieces to help for the table.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They don't
Yeah.
slip on the table. Use them for that
Somebody
too.
even said I could tape them together all the way around and tape it on the bottom, cut two in half, and use them for the top and make box.
No, you
Like
can use
I
them
was
for a
doing
lot
my
of things.
plastic canvas. Yeah.
Were you just looking for an excuse to keep them and not throw them out? You're
No,
looking at them
you
going,
can
there's something I could do with these.
You used to have a lot. I may put them in your box.
I see.
I every time we went, I picked up an extra few. They don't even use these anymore. They just put your glass on the table now, you know. So oh, okay, okay, Mike. Well, see, I was gonna make granny squares, the solid granny squares, and make something for my table. I was going to go ahead and glue it on here or somehow or have wolf punch holes where I could have sewed it on here. And this was going to be the backing so nothing would get on my table, but my new table was never made. You know, water stains and stuff. Then I thought, well, I'll paint them and put them down and then put epoxy on top to keep, you know, some old little fold-up tables I had that was ruined on the top. So I said, boy, with all that mess, I can just sand that a little bit and just spray it. Redo. How many doilies you gotta make, sis?
That just the one. I'm working on the second one now.
Yeah, but how many are you gonna make?
I think it was 8.
8?
Not today, obviously, but
Yeah. I got 8. You need it? And I got 9, 10, 11, 12. 13,
no.
20.
How wide are they?
And got exactly 30 of them. These are the ones I have been making. I use them to make the one with the peacocks and the butterflies and stuff with.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not the least of them either. That's just one design.
Are you kidding? Wait, Mike. Shoot, I got one.
I got some too.
No, I got a fully made blanket.
I did too. I was trying to sell some. I was selling them for $10 and $15 each and couldn't get them. And then the bigger one I sold for...
You know, the one that you put on the back of the couch that you throw over yourself when you're laying on there watching TV.
Oh, yeah. They're 4x5s. Some of them are a little smaller, but I have some bigger. I was making them for people at the nursing home to throw for the wheelchairs.
Mm-hmm. Lap cans.
Yeah, lap cans. But instead of square, sometimes instead of square, I would make the rectangle ones. Make them longer. See, these are the ones I make. This is the same one I make for this. The jars. The jar lids.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's this one?
No. What are those made from? The cotton thread or from more of a yarn?
Are cotton. That's cotton.
So the thicker cotton yarn.
Yeah.
The standard cotton yarn. Yeah.
What?
I was looking for what my grandmother's one.
I think it was on this side, baby. Look,
Well, I thought it was
there's a
too.
frame right here.
Yeah, well, that's not it.
Oh, that's no holes.
Hey, Dan.
What happened to it? It was on this side, baby. I've seen it too.
Well, I thought it was too.
You might have put it up.
Well, no, I don't think so.
What you up to today, Dan?
Yeah.
Get to the camera.
Stacey Mae,
Yes, yeah.
my grandmother, my dad's mom used to crochet woolies. And
That's
she
beautiful.
crocheted a tablecloth. And this is one of the few pieces. It got put away, it dry rotted. And this is one of the few pieces they could save from it.
Gorgeous.
He had a whole tablecloth like that. She
Wow.
She had. She died when I was very young. When she had that on her table, Dad can remember that table when he was little.
Okay, these are some I made. Took a piece of cloth, I embroidered flowers and leaves on it, put a back into it, sewed it together, zigzagged it together. Then I crocheted with the, look at this. I have over 80 of them still left.
Are you kidding? Those are beautiful.
Thank you, and I can't even sell them. Nobody wants them.
What?
Now, what I had made them for.
I gotta get you on certain shows.
Huh?
That would sell. I gotta talk to people and get you on some shows because that's stuff. I know people who'll buy that in a heartbeat.
Oh my gosh, I've been trying to sell them for 3 years. What I do is I crochet with regular cotton thread all the way around it, something warm. Hey, good morning, Dan. I crochet and then I put them together, and I had donated a few for the church. The old ladies gets cold. They don't want to get hot, but it's just good enough and it's pretty. And I put 3 or 4 of them together and they can wrap up with it, you know?
Right.
And then I had made some, I had put together 3 of them and made like a
vest.
No, a cape.
Oh, okay. Like a shawl cape.
Depending, yeah. And I've even made 2 Afghans where I put burgundy on the outside and then I stitched them together. I put 2 rows of them. And she just wanted it to the back of her thing. But the lady that had wanted them,
he wants to know the dimensions of a Lapghan. Lapghans are probably
usually 45 by 50 or 55 if you want it rectangle, and usually about 50 if you want them square. And I have all colors mixed and everything. I have granny squares I can put together. Some of them, it is a granny square, just extended row by row with different colors. I used to make where her circle is at, I used to do the granny square, but the circle was a rose, a flower. I've made, I don't know how many king size and queen size like that in regular Afghan. I had the blue ones, the pink ones. I start crocheting in the morning, and I crochet so many roses, and I put them in a little sand bucket that the kids use, to play sand in the sand with. And I have 1 bucket in pink, 1 in yellow, 1 in orange, 1 in red, whatever. And I'd make how many. Then I come back and I take the same green, dark green or light green, and go all the way around. I'd have to pull it out. I don't know where it's at. They're all priced. They're on a big old box. If you go through, I had showed them all one time and tried selling them all. So people down here, I'm in Louisiana, Mike. People down here, they don't use too much of that because they don't get cold enough down here. We may have 3 cold days, maybe 4 out of a winter. Now this last winter and the last one's been really bad, but usually I start them at $35 for a square one. If you want granny squares, I got granny squares already made. I just need to put them together. And what color would you want?
No, she does not.
Yeah.
You don't do eBay at all, right?
I used to. See, I used to do the quilt squares and all my jewelry from my gift shop and all that. That's almost as bad as doing this. Some days I'd send out 5 boxes, some days 12 boxes from here. 4-inch.
Yeah, primarily, Mike, she had her gift shop.
Yeah, I had a real big gift shop.
And then they retired from that, and
We weren't. I was in the same mall in 2005 with the gift shop when Hurricane Rita came in, make $1,500 to $2,000 worth of sale a month, and it was nice, you know. All I had to do was pay utilities because my ex-husband had paid for a whole year, and it made me closer to my mom because she needed me a lot. She was legally blind, and then Hurricane Rita hit, and I sold very little. I closed it down and I moved it, and it took me about a year to get it going again. But we opened one up in 2017 in the same mall. We had put out about $3,000 worth of advertisement.
can you transfer eBay funds to PayPal?
Now, I use PayPal or Cash App, but I can try to get Wolf to pull one or two out, and I'll put some up on my take some pictures of them and make a little video of them and see what I've got. But I got some. I have some granny squares I want to lay out, and it would be finished once I laid it out was half of the top of the queen size bed. Oh, everybody's having too many fees. I don't trust eBay. Every time I order on eBay or I try to do something on eBay, no, I don't do that. Let me check something a minute. No, that didn't help. Well, it won't let me on eBay. I guess I haven't been on long with a lot. I had over 500 and something stars within like a year. As percentage, 100%. And somebody hacked my eBay account, so I had to close it and start another one. I think I got 1 star. Maybe that's why they're not. Let's see here. Nope. I'll have to look later and see what happens. Boy, now I want to crochet. Getting some of these out. See, that's the back. See, I put a thin layer of fabric on the back. I think I got 82 or 83 of these left. I can make this into a blanket. This one, oh yeah, easily. Just what color do you want for the outer edge? Doesn't take me that long either. But to make it warmer, what I do is I use the regular Super Saver yarn. I've made capes out of this. I've made a tablecloth out of these. I made, like I said, the wraps for the church and a couple of little shawls. Fall colors. Well, the center is yellow and it has 2 shades of green, and then it has pink flowers with a dark maroon knot. This is all satin ribbon all right in here, and that's the colors. So I could put a burnt orange on that, would be pretty, a dark maroon. Like I said, okay, I've used the dark kind of green, the maroon, I've used burnt orange. I even put a hot pink on there for a young lady. She just wanted for church. And then I put dark brown on it. I wouldn't put black. That would take away from the prettiness. Yeah, I'd have to look for some. Let me figure it out, and I'll let Stacey Mae know, and you can get with her. Or I'm on here almost every morning with her. So looking for my. I gotta take those pills today. Looking for my wrap for my hair.
What email do you want him to use?
Cajun Candy. I'll put it up.
Yeah, just put it in there so he could just email you, and then y'all can go back and forth, and then he can come here if he needs to look at something or whatever, or your site, you know.
Oh, great. Why can't I type on StreamYard?
You gotta go. You can't be in. There's 2 tabs. There's one that says chat, and then there's another one that says something else. You got to go to the one on the right, and that's where you can type into the chat from StreamYard, I believe.
I only have private chat.
No, it might just be the way Restream is set up then.
Yeah. Mike, how big would you want it? I may have some hunter green outside. I have a whole storage building in all the attics, nothing but it's climate control and it's all yarn. The burnt orange. Let's see. Do I have anything made with the burnt orange? I don't know if I have anything, but I can look and see how much the yarn is. Another thing is get with me, and you can go to the store. See where Hurricane Laura and Delta was. Some of our yarn stores are closed. You may be able to buy the burnt orange and send it to me, and I just put it on there for you. Make sure it's the same burnt orange. So there's like 4 or 5 different colors of it. One lady took a variegated and green and put on it, and she said she made 2 of them. She tore it apart. Do not buy variegated because the variegated green does not, the variegated colors don't look good around these at all. Let me see if I can get in here where I can show you my work. I can post it. Hold on a minute. I'm looking on my Facebook account under our gift shop, and so many slabs of soap.
Girl, get your paws off there.
Well, that'd be great. I only got 2,000 pictures to look through. Oh, you know what? It might be under mine. Let's see.
No, she hadn't said what the Facebook page is. She's still
I'm trying to copy it for him now.
okay.
Okay, I sent both links. One to my personal Facebook, and the other one that was R&B Gifts. I just sent it through the email. Let me get mine. Yeah, a lady said, "Oh, I'll give you $100 for everything you got." I went, "Yeah, right." Probably had more than $100 worth of fabric and ribbon and stuff in those. So they've just been sitting there in a box, taped up. And that's my own pattern. You shouldn't see it anywhere else. I made that up. Unless, you know, they've had me make them something. I think I sold 8 altogether, you know, out of the whole bunch I made. There was 112 or 114 of them I had made. Just in the purpose to do them for the church, you know. And then the hurricane hit. And there was no more church. We lost one funeral home that was completely torn down. Then Johnson's was damaged real bad, but he just fixed his. There was one that was an old church. It got hit real bad. And then 5 of our main churches was hit so bad. Well, no, you need to look, please, Mike, look through the pictures. You'll see all the soaps and candles and everything we make, but there's some things made with that pattern.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get with you today.
Who? Me?
You. About
What?
candle stuff.
Oh,
Thingy.
okay. I thought you said soap stuff.
Both.
Oh, okay.
I mean, molds, supplies, all kinds of stuff. Everything.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get with you. I gotta get you her email so you can email her. She can send you pictures of what she's got.
Who is it?
And she's being very fair. I don't want to say on here.
Oh, well, there's a private chat too.
Well, my thing's turned away from me because I'm in front of it with my hands,
Oh, okay.
so I don't have access to that like easily. And I have a cat in front of there, so.
You and your cat.
So yeah, I'll shoot you a text later with her information so you can get a hold of her and you guys could go back and forth. She's actually asking a decent price, but
Okay.
I think she said she's like 6 hours away from you.
Well, that's not in Louisiana then.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's Texas.
Oh, it's Texas. Okay. That could be anywhere from Tyler, Texas, all the way to probably, let's see, Houston's 3.5 hours. She may even be towards Dallas over there.
I'm not sure,
Okay.
but that's what she guesstimates. It's about 6 hours away from Western Louisiana.
Okay. What?
But it may be worth it.
Yeah,
Is what I'm
if
saying.
she's counting Western Louisiana, that could be Shreveport up north. That's 4 hours from me plus the 6.
No.
Dallas.
She's in Texas.
Yeah, Dallas is Texas. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know. That's why y'all have to get together and because either way, I think it would be worth it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, I'll send you her info.
Okay.
Because I already spoke with her. So.
Yeah.
Ha, Dan. No, it's called a really good deal on stuff that I know she uses and will use and make stuff with. And I'm
Yeah,
not
that's something else.
advertising
Right.
who. So she doesn't
Yeah.
get bombarded with people before Barbara can speak with her.
Yeah. See, I used to do all those when Mike looked through all those different bars of soap. We made some were cold processed, some were melt and poured, and different things. We had 222 fragrances in a shop, That's what I was going to tell
Yep.
you. In 2017, we put in $3,000. My ex-husband put in $6,000 worth of advertisement. That was a pretty good deal. We had flags at the road, and they had a cafe there, and then they had Sonic right in the next, lot. There was an RV park. There was a barber shop. There was a beauty shop, one of the nail shops, and then the title company. It seems like we would have sold something. We lost $200 a month out of our pocket. We decided just to close. And when we went to, I put it on Facebook, I put it on all kinds of places, and I post what we were making. And when we closed and was taking everything down, people saw us moving out and said, "Oh, y'all just moving in." No, we've been here a year, you know. Okay, I'll have to say, if you buy the yarn, I will just, what I usually do is I figure out what the squares cost me, and then I usually charge to add, yarn that you bought onto it, $2. So you need to give me a size you want before I can figure out what it's going to cost. I don't go high. I don't. It's like therapy for me. That is just Daddy. Hush. Snow White. Daddy. No, or you come in the front door, she barks. You come in from the side one, she barks. She thinks she rules everything right now. I was so disappointed, Stacey. Sis. You're cold? Yeah. And man, I'm here sweat. These little Victorian baubles, or whatever you want to call them, I had some big ones, so I reordered some. Look how little they sent me. I'm like, I still got a few more big ones, but I'm like, okay, what are you going to do to me now? Rick, before this fills, do you go that way? Do you put that back in the epoxy ring back there? I don't want all that glitter coming down on me again. I want to do so much with no energy and low energy. Just
Yeah, I understand that, trust me.
If I had them last night, my little turtles, the flat ones with the magnets on the back, I could have sold about 20 of them. But I only got 2 of them, so get all my tools together down here out of the way. What you do is you measure your sofa. They'll tell me how wide it needs to be, and measure from the top to the bottom as to how long you want it hanging down, and then I double that. So if your sofa is 7 foot long, and in the middle you want it coming down 2 foot, so it'd be 4 foot by 7 foot. And that's a nice size to cover up with, or 4 foot by 6 foot. And I've made them all the way to king size for beds to where they fall down on the sides. So it doesn't really matter. It's what size you really want it to be. Had one lady, she ordered it the size of her sofa, then she took her recliner from where, you know, it folds down the back to the seat. She took from there, that seat, she went up and she went 2 foot around it. It was like, say, 6 foot, and then she wanted it 4 foot wide to cover the chair to match the sofa. And the sofa was a 9 foot sofa. And we went 5 by 9. And these measure they're about 14 inches wide. So by the time they're crocheted on, another 2 inches. They could be 15 inches to 16 inches. Once, depends on the thickness of the thread you buy. If you want it warmer, buy the Super Saver Red Heart yarn, and make sure you get the same color SKU. Some of them don't have color SKUs. Some of them do. If you buy the 8 ounce, they do. Super Savers, there's none. But you can put them together and you can see the difference, if they're different or not. But usually, I would say if you want it 6 foot by 5 foot, I would say you need at least 4 pounds for the Super Savers. If you go with the smaller ones, then you would need 8 of them. And then I'd probably charge you, let's say, well, selling them $2 and then probably $4 a square. So that'll give you about how many you need. But get me the measurements. I can actually tell you what it'll cost. A lot of people like to buy their own colors, you know. Okay, I'll be right back. Got a phone call.
Bye, Mike.
Mike, sorry I had to take the sofa. It's 78 by 19. Okay.
Hi, whoever else is chilling with us. Say hello. Let me know who's in the room.
So the sofa is a short back sofa. It's not a tall one. For the sofa, I go 5 by 8 maybe. And a 5 by 6 for the love seat. Wait, let me get my calculator out.
He already split Barbara, I think. They just email him the info.
Yeah.
on the side.
There you go, Mike. You got the Coke, everything, and the size, and what you need. Sis, the other day, when Wolf was feeling bad, I prayed over him. Do you think that COVID could come back to me? Darn it. I was afraid of that.
It's possible.
Well, we'll know Monday. I gotta see the doctor anyhow. I want to do something today, but I don't feel like doing anything. That's one of the things, maybe. Oh, that's not right. I couldn't. I lost my needles. I haven't found my sinew needle, and I haven't found my tapestry needle. I don't know what happened to them. Let me go see if I can find another.
Come on. Where's this?
almost everything. I find it so hot. Dig into all this mess. I don't want to make this either. Just not into that today. Just like, that's all I need. Put this together. This together. Step that. Oh, that's a glass piece. Whoa. There's the one. That in out. You got
Hey.
too many.
Leave it alone.
But Mama, I want
Mhm.
to have some fun. It's awesome. I think I've got a temperature
I
here.
got two choices. I turn that down, which is not going to help a whole lot.
No.
I put the big air conditioner, which is probably going to freeze it for about 30 minutes.
No, take the fan in my room that I sleep with at night and plug it in the hallway facing me, or
Hi,
plug
Pam.
it. Come on.
How are
Hey,
you
good
today?
morning, Pam. There it is.
Hey, Lisa. Yeah, we should look on that, honey, because that is annoying. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Barbara. Can you see the chat?
Hi, how you doing?
That's Lisa.
Lisa? Okay, nice meeting you. I'm trying to think of what I want to work on. I got so many projects started.
I'm gonna shoot your behind. Stop.
Who, me?
No, my cat.
Your kitty.
Keeps messing with my wire. Like that, like leaning against them, doing all kinds of stuff in it.
They're warm.
I understand that, but it's not cold in here.
Well, that's why I'm telling Wolf, but he still has a long sleeve t-shirt on and a big old flannel jacket.
Whoever else is chilling in here, if you haven't said hello, say hi. Let me know who's hanging out. Please get off my wires, baby. Lean on something. There you go. Lean on that.
That's really pretty on this building. Oh, thank you, baby. I lost my glasses.
You want to tell by your friend?
No, here it is. The other one. I almost feel like using my wire. I'm gonna put these back in the bag. I'm finished with it. Where's that one go to? Where's it go? Right. where it will. Okay. I don't know which thread I would use. Oh, there's my little. Should I be warm? I have to use garlic here, so. This goes with that. Let's do that. Stacey, I'll be right back. I've got to go look at a big video and see what they used on their video to make a bracelet and necklace I used to make. I'll be right back.
If I'm not here when you get back, I'll be back shortly myself. Just gotta do this one last section and then we'll take a little break.
Okay, I'm back.
Mhm.
Sorry about that. I forgot how they were doing it.
Oh, what? You don't remember everything under the sun about everything?
No, especially with so many things I've tried making. Or it's been too many years ago.
How dare you?
Yeah. I've only made about 50,000 things in my life.
I'm sure I have too. My mom was a crafting machine, and then I kept it up.
My mama wasn't, but my aunt was. She had us in a crafting club when I was little. Like, okay.
I'm not saying my first memory of her in life, but I know I remember crafting as a small child. I mean, anything I could physically do or had the ability to do, my mom was teaching me to do. You know.
What the heck is that? Okay, put you back up there. I think my house is telling me I need to clean up every corner. Oh. That might be a pink. Or white.
No, don't like it.
No, Dan, we're not sisters. We're spiritual sisters in crafting.
No. It's more like a spiritual, creative, spiritual sisterhood. You know what that's like, Dan. You're an artist. You're a creator. You get that.
There we go. Well,
When you get with somebody who you can feel those creative vibes off of and stuff, it's a different kind of relationship bond than any other person who may not have that kind of talent or whatever. And I know you get it. Okay, so I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
okie dokie. Her son, she says, take a break. I dropped something. Hey, Dan, I don't think she'd want my blood anyhow. It's dual DNA. I'm going to make my knot. Playing around. I have a lot of internet sisters and, you know, just community sisters, and we all have something in common. We feel close connection, and that's how everybody should feel. And after a while, when I get to start knowing the men better, it's like the brotherly, you know, connection. So I'll call them, hey, bro, or hey, my brother. And I've met a lot of them on here that I do that with. And they'll either travel here or I travel to see them, and we get to know each other. And it's a really nice thing to connect with them. Whoa. Okay, I've already messed up and I'm just starting. That's not a good sign.
Right.
Your cat's on your table again?
I have brothers. I have no sisters. And yeah, well, whatever. Cat. But just like you're drawn here to hang out here, it's your creative side that's drawn here to hang out here. Because if you ask your next dude friend who really doesn't have, just goes through the 9 to 5 thing, goes home, watches TV, doesn't, has no creative outlet for themselves. To watch something like this, he would be like, "What are you, crazy, man?"
Okay, I'm doing something wrong. I think I'm going to get back with my wire. I can control a wire better than a needle. I got a knot. This thread.
Okay, well, that's good. Wow.
No, she's in a different part of the swamp than I am. I'm just going to say it that way.
That's funny. That was good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm closer to the Florida swamp. She will be soon.
Yep. Well, I'm going to be further north than her, but we found a house and it's $25,000 more than what I want to pay for it, but I may take it and get it started. They said it'd be January because of the hurricane coming through and all the inspectors on the new homes and everything like that,
Right.
Thank you, Will. Huh? What did you say?
Harvey's.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
And I got back here and told them the driveway and they texted me this with
Oh, That's something I really don't need today, unless you're just wanting to go that way, babe. Yeah, I know. I'd rather an Arby's than a greasy hamburger. It just seems like the hamburgers and everything since the hurricane are just not good here. Yeah, he's worried about my stomach. Okay, my love. Oh, don't do that on me. Please don't do that on me. Why are you?
What happened?
My thread knotted. That's what I like to
What happened to
use
your camera?
water. Oh, my camera. What happened? Must have bumped it with my elbow. Thank you, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so for Christmas, he's going to buy me a new webcam and or a tablet or something that I can use, and I can bring it different places. Now, I can use his laptop in the bedroom, but Elton's Wi-Fi interferes, and sometimes it just goes black, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him I can set his laptop up right here, but I need to clean up. And I told him today we got to clean. So he's vacuuming everything for me because of the dust and everything I'm going through. And he's dusting the bedroom. Like I said, I can't do hardly anything with that because of my nose. He's really good, you know, to me as being a caregiver. But when his OCD kicks off, enough of the ceramics, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He said, well, so many people's been asking us for Native American items to paint, you know, and stuff like that. So he got the gumption and his OCD took off, and he's been for Native American statues and stuff, which is going to be good money for us. It's just, he's got to clean it outside, make sure he dusts himself off before coming back in, because I can smell it. Boy, I can smell it.
What is going on with your camera?
What's wrong with my camera? Huh. I didn't touch it. Let me see if it's going to do it again. It may be gone out, sis. I don't know. And I might have touched it again accidentally.
Probably. Hey, Nora. What you up to?
Hey, Stock Explorer, how you doing? fighting with Stream this morning. One of the worst things I hate doing is using Stream. But that's what this is called for. See, sis, it's the snake's coil, is what they call it.
Oh. Work or Uber Eats work?
What did I put the second knot in there?
Not to say that Uber Eats isn't work, but you know what I mean.
Work is work, no matter what it's called. Even crafting at times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Ah, okay. Well, I know that it's like just your side hustle. I'm just wondering which one you were going to today, that's all.
People are too here, crazy here to become an Uber driver. That's for sure. Oh, I caught the mailman yesterday dropping off my package. And he took a picture and then he started to walk off with it. And my dog caught him and started barking. So I said, whoa, wait a minute. So he says, oh, I didn't want him to rain on. I said, it's not raining, it's sun shining. So I had to call USPS yesterday. Which was closed. That's going to be pretty.
Yeah. Well, she's out a little bit in the boony areas, you know, not like right in a busy city area. So I don't know what's on that person's mind with doing that. But. Mm-hmm. Well, that's because they don't want to walk up, or they don't want to leave it wherever they need to leave it if you're in a building, or they don't want to have to take it back and leave a note and have to write a little slip of paper so you can come pick it up at the post office. They're just lazy.
Well, mine knows I'm disabled and it's hard for me to get to the mailbox where it's at. But yesterday was a replacement. And he was young and he was going to be a porch pirate. But I got him recorded on our cameras, so got his face and all that. When my regular one comes back Monday, I'm going to tell him about it. Like when we were in Florida, what he did is he dropped everything off at the neighbor's house when we got back, because I get a lot of packages in, little beads and charms and, you know. My hand went numb, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pulling on these strings to tighten them up. How many more I need? Okay, 6 more for 4. I don't see how Wolf can. He does all that seed bead work. I do not know how he can handle 2 needles and 2 threads at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I can barely handle 1.
Well, maybe he's more ambidextrous than you are.
No, I used
like
to be
his
able
mind.
to do the same thing. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? His mind can think both directions simultaneously. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can even write with my left hand better than my right, but I try not to keep my right hand moving. Actually, my left hand is better than my right in doing things. I used to do weaving a lot, and I miss that, but I can't do it no more because my frame's too big for where I live. I had bought some smaller weaving things, but 15 inches is not like 4 or 5 foot around, you know, across. So,
Gosh, says I'm pretty busy in here, but everybody must have me playing in the background.
look how fast she is crocheting. I used to do that until it takes me forever now. But I still crochet, but I used to crochet fast like that.
Funny thing is that when I use standard size yarn, I'm not as fast. But when I use the threads, I'm extremely fast.
Yeah, the regular ones I'm fast with.
For me, it's the opposite. It's so funny.
Yeah.
The one that most people find more difficult, the smaller yarn, the smaller needles. I breeze right through with, you know.
Well, right now, yeah. Now, I used to also breeze right through any yarn. But as far as right now, as you
Hi,
see, I have
Els.
trouble.
A Halloween party.
Oh yeah, I missed it.
Where the heck was I? Nobody. I don't. Hope you're feeling good today, Els.
Hey, sis, how you doing? Yeah, they tried to get Halloween now on days that there's no school. There's so much going on. I don't even turn on my lights no more.
Well, I don't have any little kids in my neighborhood, so.
Oh, it don't matter. They driving by the bus loads out here, or truckloads, just to get candy. And most of them are teenagers.
Oh, well. It's not the
Oh.
same thing.
No. Elle. Oh, I know the feeling sometimes. I used to, since the hurricane, all my friends that are my age have up and left. They lost their homes, and the last 2 years been pretty bad here.
Well, just be glad you have folks who care to visit.
Well, tonight I went to go to Outback to eat, and then since I've been feeling bad since last night, don't know if it's sinuses or if it's COVID again, I ain't going nowhere. Is it the one I'm thinking of, Els? Yes or no? It's bad when Cupid sticks that arrow in your heart. That's what I figured, Elle. Oh, that's nice, Els. I'll be right back. You wait. Don't you dare pee in my house. I'll let you out. Come on. Snow White needs out. Let me get her out of here. Come on, Snow White.
No, that's nice. At least it's a good thing.
Okay, got that finished. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, at least I caught it. A part of it. Okay, let's see what it's up to. Yeah, and Els, I know of a girl that loves them too, and she's been crying. So, love is hard to handle at any age. Well, so I'm going to email you, okay?
Hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, a lot of people have me just playing while they're doing other things, Jeffrey, so you may not get a bunch of replies, just to let you know. Not against you personally, trust me.
Hi, Jeffrey. I'm just not concentrating right today. I'm off.
Mm-hmm.
Anything and everything I'm doing is just not coming out right. I don't like using thread anyhow. Maybe that was my reason.
Yeah. You started out with something you don't like doing.
Yeah. The wires are stiff enough and they can bend to make the bracelets. You know, and they keep them in place, but she used thread. So I said, well, I'm going to use it. But I thought I had used wire on my last one I made. Uh-oh, there went another one on the floor. Well, it must be way back there because I don't even see it. Well, I have enough of them. It's just I don't like keeping them on the floor. Can you hold on to it a minute? I need to get this undone. Okay, sis, I'm going to take a break. It's lunchtime. I'll talk to you after lunch. You're still on. Love ya.
Love you too, sweetie. Well, hello everyone hanging in the background. Thanks for hanging out with me today. If you didn't say hi already, say hi. Let me know who's chilling in the room. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Okay, thanks, sis. Had an Arby's burger, and now I'm having a cup of coffee. I still don't know how I'm going to get this done here. I got so many beads. I don't know which ones to use or not use, or
Yeah, that's the problem. We see too many things. It's like we want to try to utilize a bit of everything, you know.
and then my PTSD ain't helping. That's for sure. And I'm tired of using purple for everything, you know. But that's
I
what
keep
want.
wondering why, but I don't really see that, Barbara. Honestly, as much as you think you see it.
You should see it. I got an email from Robbie. He needs more purple bracelets. Purple and blue in his room is just, you know. Then there's a few of them that uses the green, and I'm fine with that. I don't know what designs to use anymore in my room. And then if they don't sell within the month, I send it to Robbie. And Wolf was digging around. He found another big box of beads. I'm like,
Oh my goodness.
they're all loose. He said, I'm not bringing them in the house until we can clean up. So I told him in about an hour he can come in and clean up. We're going to clean this place up. Get my work table cleaned up. Then I can divide everything from my main table. That he made us a Mexican train board. And that's what we have on the top of the table. and that's what we use as a tabletop because it's a square thing he found on the side of the road, and it's full. And it's 4x4 and it's full, packed up high. And then I got my white table, and then I got 1, 2, 3 chairs full, and everything around me. And that still ain't the other 2 rooms. I kind of want to make some little angels. Oh, shut up, Snow White. And I want to make a little. See, I had gotten this seashell box. I want to make another one like it. See, like a little jewel box.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
They are, and I have everything to make it. I'm just like, do I want to start that? Oh, God. I think I'm just tired trying to recuperate. It got so hot last night. I propped 5 pillows on the side of me where the fan was at, just a foot away, and I slept almost leaned over the pillows to get some air because that AC was out so bad. Okay. Okay, that's 2 of them down there.
Yeah, my AC the fan just a couple hours ago went out on. Money I don't have, but
Yeah. This ain't my house, so Elton's got to pay for it. There's 2 of them. There's the bigger ones.
I'm just glad I have portable AC units for hurricane purposes. That I could just sit in the room and so I don't have to sweat to death. Because it's 80 down here right now.
Oh, you're kidding. It's 70 here. Yeah, but you're closer to the equator too. Well, Wolf is just going to have to get over there and get them for me. They about an inch out of my reach. Yeah, one woman likes orange and browns. Another one, well, 3 or 4 of my people likes purple and then blue. And I have 2 of them that likes pink. But
yeah, but it's like you're catering to 3 or 4 people and not more people. You know what I mean?
Right. I know, but I mean, these are orders. Like the butterflies like this, they're orders. So I'll make a few extra, but now I'm into the pink this morning. I've been pulling at it and pulling out and pulling at it and pulling out. And I still think I want to use tinsel instead of wire since it's Christmas time. You know what? baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. I'm gonna get you. Mama gonna get you. Come on. Come on. Okay. Mama, sit back and leave you alone. Come on. You're wanting to play this morning, huh?
Mm.
I don't have nothing for you to eat. What? What's wrong? I don't have nothing for you to eat this morning, baby. You just put those in there and I'm going to put them back in. Ugh. I don't know if it's because it's so hot in here for the last 2 days is why I'm sicker, or I don't know. Where are my glasses? There they are.
Well, I don't know who's been chilling in the background, but there's somebody here. Been here probably the whole show.
Sometimes they just let it play. I know.
Mm-hmm.
And they may be shy. They just want to see what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Sis, you're not coming down with something sinuses, huh? With that cough you got?
No, it's no.
Okay.
I'm good. I just got done eating something, so
Oh, okay.
now sometimes that happens when you after you eat.
My thing is how big I want to make this angel. I made those before, but made them out pins, and I don't want to really do that. Oh, okay, I know what I could do. So I'll start with that. Yeah. I'll be right back, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sis, I'm back. I did not find the pattern I used to make. Okay, let me figure out how I make these. I know I used to loop them with wire.
That looks better, but one in there. Here, so that would be the bottom. That's one though. Maybe I should put two of them. Stacey, I can't think. I'm going to let you go, and I think I'm going to. Yeah, nothing's working out. Love you.
I get it. All right. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you around.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yay! How are you? Not too many everyone's left in here right now. What's new and exciting, Paul? Hi, April. Everyone's not here. Mm. People come in and out all the time. What are you up to? I think you're doing your packing up and stuff. Well, I'm glad you came in to hang out. Alrighty, folks, I'm going to call it. Gotta go run an errand. I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank Barbara for hanging up with me on panel. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Go over and check out Johnny's channel today for Sunday auction of 3. But most importantly, I want you to enjoy the rest of your day.